Alrighty. Just going to give a couple more minutes for people to start hopping in, and then we'll make the announcement, and then we'll figure out what we're doing after that. Sounds good to me. All right. Looks like I'm ready to do the announcement. Let me go over. Oh, not that one. Where's that? This one. So today is the announcement of the official Season 1 of the Nova Escalation League. And this tournament is going to be a unique tournament where each week you will play a best of 3 against another team. The finals will be best of 5 unless both teams only want to play best of 3. But the league progression changes every week. So the first week, there will be 16 players, and they will compete in 1v1. And the top 8 become the captains, and the other 8 are then drafted onto those captains' teams. So then in week 2, it'll be 8 teams of 2 versus each other, and you'll be able to pick one player from that team to add to your roster. So you have 2 players, they have 2 players. Whoever wins takes one player from the team that loses, and now it's a 3-man team. Week 3 will be 4 3v3 teams, and the same thing will happen where the team that loses, one of their players can be added to the 3-man team to form a 4-man team. And now you take the 4 players that will have a bye week from week 2, because 4 3v3 teams is 12 players, so 4 people have a bye week. They'll reform into 2 teams for week 4. So you'll have 2 winning bracket teams and 2, I guess you would call it, loser bracket teams. And those 4 teams will play against each other in a 4v4. And then obviously the winner of week 4, the 2 teams that win, will compete in week 5 for the finals. The losing team of, the loser bracket team has to win twice. So if they beat the winning bracket team, they have to replay that same match. I think I'm doing a different map though for the rematch, because obviously you don't want to play the same map, 5-6 times in a row. So that's how that'll work. It'll be 1 map per week, and the map will be revealed at the start of each week. So it's kind of be a surprise in a sense of which map teams will be playing. I have a substitution rule that you can read at your leisure. This document's going to be, it'll probably be edited and formalized later, but this is just basically the rough draft of what we're doing, and pretty much the ideas will be the same. Game version, I would like to play on 10.2. Hopefully Wotan has it ready August 8th when he said he was going to have it ready. Seeding, it's going to be based on peak rating using galacticgate.gg/stats. If you go onto the website, you may have seen this. You can look up any player and it's going to pull their peak rating from TAF. So we'll be able to see players based on that. The draft order, so you can read that. This might change, but if it does change, it won't change much. So there's a draft order if you want to read that. The big thing right now is this tournament will be on GG exclusively. So all the games are going to be played on the GG client. I've decided that that's the direction I want to take my leagues for the moment. So if you're interested in this league, just know it will be on GG. Again, I talked about maps. The weeks. So this is probably the most important one. I'm announcing it today, which opens up signups for anyone who wants to play. But the start of the tournament will be August 7th, which is the Friday before 10.2 starts, or is released supposedly, and that'll go through Sunday, August 16th. And then week 2 will start the Monday following, and all the way down the line. Now, for week 5, I would prefer to stream the finals on Saturday, September 12th, or even potentially September 13th, if that's more convenient for the players. But again, if that's not going to be an option because the players can't make those days, like let's say Friday works better for the finals, then we'll just do it on Friday and it's not a big deal. So no restrictions there. So that pretty much covers it. It's going to be a 16-man league. So hopefully we can get more than 16 people to sign up, and the top 16 will be selected to play. Obviously, if you're not selected because you're not in the top 16, if one of those players drops out before the start of the league, then you'll be asked to volunteer to play in their position instead. So hopefully, well, maybe not in their position, but to replace them in the 16-man roster. So that's how that's going to work, and I hope you guys like it. I spent a lot of time coming up with this idea. Yeah, this is real, Snake. This is real. Spent a lot of time coming up with this idea of how to make a team-based league, team-based tournament. Not just, well, these two teams have the best 4 players on them, so everyone else just loses, and it's no fun. This lets players mix and match their teams dynamically throughout the league. So there's a little bit of RNG based on how the seeding works and all that, but hopefully teams can put together a good roster. Yeah, I'm hyped, Snake. I'm really excited for this. I'm hoping it'll be a lot of fun. I didn't put it on here. Hopefully we can get some streamers to cast some of the games. That would be nice. I've actually had a few people play TA who've seen my stream, so just streaming and putting out content, every now and again you come across a new player, so it's always nice to see that. Well, I think that about covers it for the tournament. If anyone has any questions, they can obviously ask me or Snake. I'm not sure. I've not asked Snake yet if he wants to actually admin this tournament, but it'll probably be me and him. Possibly Jinbrex, the one from the previous Season 1 Escalation League. This is not the Season 2 of the Escalation League, though. So this is a separate league than that one. So just keep that in mind. It's not going to work quite the same. As far as league rules and everything, the ones for... or game rules, sorry. The game rules that were used in the Season 1 Escalation League will be used in this league as well, though. They work. So basically, no com bombing, no abusing exploits, you know, general stuff. Cool. Cool, Snake. Glad you're in. Alright, that'll do it. Let's see. Is there anyone on? Lon, Fupon, few players. What do we want? Pro TA? That's crazy, bro. Pro TA in 2026, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Alright, well, I'll post the document and then we'll be gaming. So, hope to see you guys soon. Oh, we're gonna get it, bro. We're gonna get it. So my plan right now that the announcement's done, is probably to play some TA, but I don't see anyone on. I might have to play something else. What's his name? Knob was asking me if I wanted to play Civ. Are we doing some Civ, Snake? Doing some Civ? Later in at some point. Oh, I got to you're not? And they're sleeping right now? Bro. I mean, you're not. Like, you think you're better than me? Is that what you're trying to say? Don't make me hop on voice and say bad words. Yeah, we were up all night, dude. Frickin' what were we doing last night? Oh, we did the meeting, and then we got into some TA, and then Venom was like, "Oh, you want?" Oh, I say Venom. Knob was like, "You wanted 1v1?" I'm like, "Whatever, dude." And before you know it, we had done like 5 or 6 1v1s, and then Jorn went in. No sip for me, GG update. Let's go, bro. I'm so hyped for the updates. I'm trying to get people to come over. I mean, right now I can't even get anyone to come over because there's not even anyone on. This is crazy. What is it? 3:30 on Friday. I figured there'd be all the EU guys on, like Harold. Even Junior's normally on Fridays because he's off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. He said. Pretty sure with his current job. So looking real clean. Yeah, it's really nice. The only thing is the maps and the replays tabs, and I don't know if there's a way you can do that. I mean, I'm sure you can make it faster, but it's just trying to load so much data, I guess. Why is this only showing? Oh. You know what? I didn't take a screenshot of it last night, Snake. Axel, I think, is reworking his client, or maybe I misunderstood what he said. He was talking to somebody on TAF, and he was like, "I've something about the Galactic War," and he's like, "I've got to get everyone on the new client before something." I can't remember what he said. And I'm like, "New client? What is he talking about?" Yeah, I was confused. He may have been making a joke. I was talking to the guys last night, and they were saying that there's a guy trying to recreate boneyards or something. So maybe there was some joke about that or some reference to that. I don't know. I need Tag Clown. I'll probably talk to him in DMs. I don't want to have a discussion about that with him publicly. Alright. What do we got? Clout? Should we join Clout? I don't even think I have the Deox, the sexy map. What is it called? Deox sexy? What is it? Let's go. Bro, you think they take my you think they take my game down because I'm advertising? No way, right? Does it actually say GG? Because doesn't GG auto convert into cocaine? He may have turned that one off. I remember for a while you couldn't even say GG because it would just automatically convert the text into cocaine. And so people would, after the game, people would be like, GG well played, and it was like, cocaine well played. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Not anymore, yeah. I'm surprised Harold's not here. Did he have some event today? Junior's also not here. Rampage hasn't signed up. Bro, you still can't say fuck on yeah, it says GG now. You can't say fuck because if I say fuck, it should translate that to damn. It translated into that because I could not figure it out. Like everyone was always like, "Damn this" or "Damn you," and I'm like, "What are they trying to say? Like that doesn't make any sense." And then I was like, "Oh, it's probably converting it. Like you can't even say bad words anymore, bro." I wonder if that's under the chat. Hide foe, toxicity scores. No, I don't even think that's a thing. I don't know. Harold Jaradinho. Wait, Snake, is your on God? Is that a sign up? Alright, I'm putting you on the list. You're going on the list. Bro, on God is a meme to you? No way in it. Bro, I'm sure you've seen it. Have you seen the like colonial Brit soldier using modern like British slang video? You've had to have seen it, bro. That's where I kind of get my like British meme. If you haven't seen it, I'll definitely play it on stream. It's so funny, bro. Yeah, yeah. It's so funny, bro. It reminds me of Albert. I'm not even joking, bro. That's straight up Albert when he's like talking trash. Alright, let's go to... I can keep track of my tabs here. Bring that back, go to here, roster. So we have... On... Coupon, Snake, Cauldron. Oh, you know what I just realized? Cauldron doesn't have a TAF rating. Good music? Yeah, bro. This is just a generic, what is this? This is a synthwave radio. So it's just some chill synthwave stuff, which I wanted to use for the announcement. I want to set up, again, song requests. I don't know how it would work since I multi-stream, but I'm sure there's a way to set it up. The only problem is then people start doing troll songs, and then you got to listen to like the same troll song like 5 times in a row. But it's fun. It's good times. Wait, 5 a.m. his time. I'm lost. What was I saying? I completely lost what we were talking about. Sure. 5 a.m. Alright, let me grab this document. If I copy it like this... Alright, wait, can I download this? Let's see. Download? No. Save. Save this document to device. Can you open a you probably can't open a WCO file. I probably need to... I don't even know what kind of file that is. Save it as a PDF? It probably works. So then... So if I copy that... Will this work? The only problem is... Well, I guess you could convert it into a... Wait a second. It saved it as a PDF, but it cut off the line for game version. That's so funny. That's whatever though. That information is not even important, so that should be good. Tell me if that works, Snake. Where is Bully? Oh, you wanted it as just... Well, I was going to put it in a PDF form. That way, the rules channel could be separate. I didn't want to post... I mean, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Could have just posted it in there and then copied it and deleted it, right? But I wanted it to be... But I'm trying to make it more convenient. I made it more difficult, you know? Pro. Alright, what was I going to do? I needed to go... Okay, I'm finishing up my signups. Galacticgate.gg. Bro, this site's running smooth, Snake. That's clean, bro. That's clean, bro. I like that. Yeah, yeah. Is it preloading on hover? I can't remember how it works. I remember reading up on some web development stuff years back, and it was like, uh, that's how web pages are loaded so fast. Is like it preloads stuff, but you don't want it to preload too much because then it's just preloading a ton of shit that you don't want. But that's what AI is for, right? Bro, Harold Ramp and all these guys are purposely dodging joining up. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Crazy. Alright, back to what I was doing. Alright, that's all of them. I need to make this a table. How do I even do this? Format. Convert to table. There we go. And then sort by rating. Number. Sort A to Z. No, Z to A. There we go. What the hell did I just do? okay, there we go. Oh, buddy, bro, it's been so long since I've used a spreadsheet to actually do anything. Convert to table. There we go. Z to A. Alright, cool. Wait, Venom actually wants to play some TA? That's crazy. Who's Jurat and why does he want to play Galactic War? Harold's hosting Bully Official? Wait, is this real? Wait, what's going on? Bro, look how many games we have. 500 games and no gamers. Is Harold actually hosting a game? This is what I can't figure out, if Harold's actually hosting a game. Bro, I think we have a real game. Bro, we gotta dodge. I can't host the, Isn't this crazy? Harold's gonna host the game rather than join the league, bro. It's over. Let's see if he wants a beating. Alright, let's see. What can we do in the meantime? We should do bar. Snake, you wanna hop on bar? We can 2v2, bro. I'm so good. Oh, you probably didn't see Snake. Knob was playing bar this morning. Oh my gosh. No, bro, I have to teach you the ways. Why do you think I'm so good at TA now? I went and studied the bar. Bully games? Yeah, bro. Hop in here then. Where you at? We got a bully game. Well, we have a fake bully game. We have a Herald game. That's what we have. You know, Snake, now that I think about it, I think the problem was ramp. When he says it's hard to get people to show up for stuff, he's talking about himself. Bro! I was top 10 bar before all the Subcom guys came over and changed the meta. That's such slander, bruh. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to 1v1 Albert just to show you how good I am. Nah, bar is like... It ended up not working for me because I couldn't... It's one of those games where you just turn your brain off and like you get drunk after work and you just play bar on all that glitters. Like, I couldn't do it, bro. It wasn't for me. Yeah, ramps dodging and projecting. It's crazy. I think we need to call a therapist and have an intervention for that guy. It's crazy. +1. Okay, finally ramp signed up inside the tournaments category. Alright, let's add them to the roster. Actually, what did ramp actually get up to peak rating? 1954. That's pretty good. That was actually back when I was playing. He got to that level back like a year and a half ago. 2 years ago now, maybe. Alright, so sorry, I'm just updating my roster. Now that I have the layout, I can start automating some of it. Ramp expressed the same concern. I don't know that it would be a benefit based on how seating works, but we can address that on an as needed basis. Also, if depending on the average level of sign-ups, we may implement a different draft rule that avoids punishes losing on purpose, but it's complicated, so I did it. Okay. Yo, Ilpay. Good to see you, brother. How are you? Oh, we got Lemminkainen. Alright, let's see. Everyone in the channel? How do I do that? How do I tag? I can't, it's too long. Actually, I can't even post it on Discord today because it's too long a message. I don't have Nitro. I'll probably have to split it up in half, and then is it like at here? I guess is here everyone in the channel or everyone who's I guess I can link him the. Man, I'm getting so distracted. Alright, I gotta open up my YouTube channel. Have you guys signed up for my YouTube channel? Liked and subscribed and hit the notification bell to get the latest updates when I go live? Dude, it's so funny. I'm not gonna lie. Certain channels, when they do it, it's like perfect. Like, you'll be watching a funny video, bro, and it's like the perfect, like, go ahead and like the video. Like, just like perfect segue, bro. You gotta give them a like for that. But everyone else, when it's so generic, it's like, oh, make sure to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell. It's like, bro, come on, bro. What are we doing here? But everyone else, when it's so generic. And dual stream, dual audio. Where's that? I guess like here. Every video you're, bro. What is this? You can't copy a video URL timestamp on a live. Okay, that's weird. Well, GG, I guess. Alright. Alright. I can close that. This is updated, right? Yes. Okay, then this one's done. 15, 14, 13. 2, 17, 3, 16, 15, 4, 15, 5, 6, 13, 7, 12. That's right. Alright, cool. Got that. We need monks in league. Try 4 versus 4. If I could speak, Yope, that would help, wouldn't it? Yeah, we're trying to get a 4v4 going. Waiting on a few more. There's Mookie. He just logged in. Who else? Is it enforced rating? League rules are unique, but game rules are copied from Esc Season 1 League. So all the rules you had there apply here. We can edit if we need. You guys yap too much and game not much? Bro! That's so true, actually. I yap all night and all day. And I play not all day. So, you're right there. I don't know why it's so dead, bro. This is like peak EU time. 10 o'clock Friday. Or is it 9? 9, 10 p.m. EU time. Where you guys at? You guys had dinner? You had dessert? You're done? You're ready for some TA? Like, what's going on? Where's Lon? Lon should be here, right? I'm not hosting 5v5. I'm in a 5v5. Harold's hosting the 5v5. What's wrong with Taft, bro? There's not even enough people. Bro, you're pointing out the truth. That's why we need players like you, man. You gotta get in here and help us. We actually could get like 10 really fast. If like Bully and Goalie logged in and then Mookie joined, then Albert. Yeah, Albert's here. It might be enforced rating. Yeah. Yeah, we might do 3v3 or 4v4 depending on if we can't get people, but we're in no hurry. Bro. Yeah, pizza. I actually want pizza. I haven't had pizza in like, it's probably been 3 weeks. I probably should order pizza though. Maybe Albert will bring me some. Alright, let's add Yorn to the roster. Still check if I got everyone right. 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, yep. 7 signups so far. Just need 9 more to have the roster and maybe some potential extras. Oh, that's true. I do need to announce that. Yeah, actually, I'll do that. I'll do that now. Everyone, forgot to add to the rules. There is a 6. Where's the? Yes, I do want to send it. There we go. All right, there we go. How big is this map? 22 by 20. So I don't know how many maps you've played, Ilpe, but it's pretty average for a 5v5. It's kind of like the size of Hell on Earth. Excuse me. Size of Hell on Earth or any of the other maps. Once Upon a Bully, about that size. Yeah, I don't know how you compare it then. It's probably about the size as the maps you've been playing. It's not like a huge map, but it's big enough for 5v5. I don't remember who I played with. Like, some people like think like if you take their mexes, like they can't just reclaim it. But like, especially if you're upgrading your mexes to T2 and your ally has your mexes, quote unquote, your mexes T1, just reclaim them and upgrade them to T2. Like you don't have to just accept the fact that they have them now. Yeah, LP. I mean, it takes a while to learn. So just take your time with it, enjoy it, you know. Ask questions if you have something you don't understand and just get a feel for it, you know. It takes a long time to actually learn this game. I mean, a lot of us have been playing for years. So I've been playing on and off for 8 years now. So it takes a while to get the hang of everything. Alright, we got 8. We need +2. We need big root. Snake, I almost said the thing. If you know what I'm talking about with big root, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I love root, bro. $23.61. What a guy. Alright, we're at 8. And not counting junior. So that's probably 9 minimum. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Appreciate you guys signing up. Banhammer? Bro, come on. Bro, you actually don't get banned for saying stuff. Like, the AI doesn't scrub the VODs for, like, stuff like that. You actually have to be reported manually for that to actually be banned. But knowing certain people, they would definitely take the opportunity to report me. Anything they can do, you know? I actually got banned on Twitch for a week when I played Bar because Randy, and I'm not even kidding, and this is why I don't like Randy. Randy reported me on Twitch for saying certain words, and we're not even talking about like slur words. We're just saying words that I don't think I can even say without getting banned if someone reported me. But Randy himself reported me, bro. Scrub VOD? No, he reported me live. I was live streaming and he reported me live. And I got a week ban on Twitch. Randy is such a piece of crap, bro. I know like he's like a goat of RTS, like TA. This is peak. Yeah, you can play PoE and watch. Exactly. You can perfect second monitor or even third monitor content, you know. That's what I'm here for. Rookie numbers? Why is this on this page now? Why did my Discord switch screens? Rookie numbers, try 4. 4 monitors? Bro. I mean, if you're gonna go 4 monitors, why not just go like widescreen and get like 30, is it 33-inch monitors for the 4K? 34-inch monitor, something like that. Alright, let's see. We got oh, come on, can we get 2 more people? Who are we waiting on? Snake, it's time. What'd you feel? Alright, I guess we're doing 44. Thanks, man. Yeah, it looks like teams should be pretty balanced this time around. But I'm gonna need luck if I'm against Harold. It looks like Harold's been playing a little more seriously last week compared to like the last month or so, but So if I'm against Herald, it's going to be tough. I probably end up on Herald's team, actually. Huh? Okay, he's rejoining. I bet Snake doesn't know what my favorite unit in the game is. He probably doesn't know. An Escalation. It's a unit that does not exist in BTA. I'll tell you that, Snake. Hint, it's a vehicle. It's a vehicle. And it's not Manticore. Okay, I'll tell you what, it's a vehicle, it's not Manticore, it's not Reaper. I mean, this is somewhat playable, but I actually have to try hard to win this one. That's crazy. Alright, we gotta try Serious Snake. Which I don't really want to. I don't like beating Herald. I like playing with Herald. You know, me and Herald on GG are 7-0 together. Undefeated. And Limb crashed. OP dodge, bro. What a dodge. Hint on why it's your fave unit? I can't even tell you that because I think if I tell you why I like the unit, it just gives away what it is. Yeah, Lemon Kinding crashed, they'll pay. So we're gonna rehost here, fortunately. No, Lim's got a pretty good PC. I'm not sure why he crashed there. Does he have test files? Let me ask him. Oh. He was still in the battle room? Okay, that's weird. Demos? Are you saying Demos is my favorite unit, or are you saying Demos is why Lemon crashed? No. Dude, Demolisher might be my least favorite unit. And that's tough. That's tough. It might be the least favorite unit. It's such a dumb unit. Like, I understand the idea, but the way TA works, like, that's why no one even makes it now, because it was so stupidly strong that Wotan nerfed it, and now it's not good. So it's like, it's either good enough that's always played, or it's not played ever, because it's a fun unit, but it's hard to balance. What is going on? I guess I'll do it. I don't have a hero. Bro, imagine thinking a recon is my favorite unit. Holy crap. Oh man. Yeah, you need 5 of them for them to be effective. Like, that's the problem. If you make them strong enough where 1 or 2 demolishers is good, they're absolutely broken. And then if you make it where you need 5 of them, well, it just takes forever to get 5 of them. So, it's not worth ever doing. So, it's a tough spot. P3 is hard to balance. We were talking last night with Breezy about VTA mod and about balancing that, and yeah, we were talking about T3 and air and all kind of stuff. And I was just trying to explain why I don't view air as, like, they were arguing that air should be a viable opening, and I was arguing that air shouldn't be a viable opening because of how strong air is by default. So I might have to learn air just so I can teach people how broken it is. Wait, T-Wick logged off. He joined the game and then logged off. What a pro. Okay, well, I guess you're never going to figure it out, because it is the T1 Javelin. My favorite unit is an ARM unit, the T1 Javelin. I actually do not like Leveler. Even as a core player, I don't like Leveler. But Javelin, bro. If I could play vehicle every game and just make Javelin, bro, I'd have so much fun. But Javelin's in a bad spot right now because K-bot meta is so strong that everyone's scaling into hammers, and Javelins just get shredded, especially on lane maps where you can't have flanking plays. Like head-to-head versus artillery, you just lose all your Javelins, so it's hard to make Javelins good, but... or not make them good, but use them effectively right now in the current meta. But my favorite unit by far. Love Javelins. Bro, the sound of the weapon, and you got like 2 or 3 Javelins, and then like 10, 20 Peewees are attacking you, and you just kite the Peewees with your Javelins, and the Peewees are just exploding left and right. 2 shots from the Javelins. Bro, it's so much fun. It's like the only ARM unit that like decimates Peewees. Just destroys Peewees like crazy, man. So fun. Why did we lose Herald? Are we still only getting 8? I guess we can do a 4v4 version then. Looks stable. Alright, let's launch up. Alright, we got a game, hopefully. Everyone looks like they're loading. Okay, looks good. Okay, so this is literally just 4 versions of the same map. Yikes, okay, that's interesting. So alright, Harold's ready. 5, 4, 2, 1. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to build an air lab and make a bomber. Now we're not making a bomber here. I'm core. So in 1v1, I think you make 2 mexes in the lab, but I think in a team game, I think you want to come grab this this third mex. The metal is nice, but it's not significant in a team game to make a difference. I think you want to grab this mex if you can. Do I want K-bot? I can't decide. I mean, I guess you have to for the fleet, right? But vehicle feels strong here because you have a lot of open territory and you can move up and down. But I think you need the flea. There's quite a lot of rocks. I think I go double flea here too. Wind is really good here, so we're not suffering like that. What the hell is my commander doing? That's all my... Actually, I don't have that many rocks, do I? Maybe the second fleet's not even worth it here. I don't think this is worth it. Wait, is there... Oh, there's rocks mid, actually, or what am I talking about? Maybe we can try to go for those. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's weird. Oh, he's bombing. What the hell? Are these my mixes? I think these might have been my mixes this whole time. Here's my guy. Maybe vehicle here wasn't a good idea. He's trying to go T2. I mean, I guess he could try. How do I have no energy building freaking raiders? Bro, and everyone's spamming warriors, so interesting. Should I go? I got advanced vehicle here, I think. I don't even know what's going on in this game, guys, to be completely honest. I feel like Lim's losing over here, which doesn't make any sense. What are you pinging, bro? I see it. There's not much I can do about it, but I see it. Losing that raider is gonna be painful. How do I have no energy still? It's like I'm building energy and still have none. You know what? I'm a pro, man. I'm a pro. Alright, this is done. I'm not gonna upgrade it, I'm just gonna do that. And then build this one. And then, whatever. Oh, metal, this isn't good. What the hell is that? Why does he have a flea? Bro, what the fuck is going on? I don't have any way to deal with this. This isn't that good. Is there any reclaim anywhere? Nice con pickup. Hopefully, maybe not. Actually, I don't even know if I can kill that. I think maybe, barely. Nice. Axe. I can't really deal with that. So let's kill this and get out, I guess. Yep, rip that. Nothing I can do about that. Scrap this. There's a couple mana cores then. T2 cons. Alright, where are the good mexes? I think it's this one right here, actually. I don't know where any of the other good mixes are. Guess this one next. Have any idle cons? Not really. Alright, what do? I need cons. This is pretty tough because you don't have a lot of need for cons because you don't have a lot of metal. Like I'm only on plus 28. We're gonna grab like some of these. Actually, let's do it like this. You guard him. I think we can get away with some anticores here. This isn't looking great, guys. I'm gonna be honest. It's not looking great. Oh, and he's getting pyro push now. That bombers. No, freedom fighters. No, I don't. Because at this point it won't help, you know what I mean? Did you feel? Yeah, it's over. We don't have any counterplay top. Fidos. No, he didn't leave, but he's cooked. So. And Harold's building these forward radars, which are annoying to deal with. Oh, can I not even hit that? Oh, dude, that's so toxic. Oh, I can, just barely at the right angle. There we go. Okay. Oh, Harold, you rat bastard, bro. That's so annoying. Was that an no, that's not an aircon. I don't know what that is. Giving me double lane doesn't really help here because bro, it hit my own mechs? What the hell is that, bro? Oh, this is too many pyros. I don't think I have enough manticores. Maybe I can cut him off. Maybe it's gonna be tough. AK basically impossible, but we'll try. These are not upgraded, so there's some chance here. No, I'm walking straight into Pyros. Not gonna work. Now I'm just fucking okay. Yeah, it's gonna be tough here. Defend that. Probably need to go upgraded Reapers, actually, to be honest. Deal with pushing. Alright, let's see. Bombers? Oh god. What's he gonna go for? All my mexes, I guess? Yeah. He's gonna go for my lab. Nanoblock, nanoblock, come on, Commander, go! Nice. Well, we survived that. How many mexes did I lose? A couple, I guess. It's the worst thing in the world. Just, I don't know where I can make a break. That's the problem. Vehicle bad choice? No, vehicle's fine here, bro. Trust. This vehicle's not why I'm losing. Vehicle's, it's 2v1 is why. It's hard to be in both places at once. I have the units to deal with it. It's just having them in the right positions all the time. Because as soon as I move south, he's gonna counterattack in middle, and I don't have a way to deal with that. Bro, he's control. He's got upgraded pyro, so upgraded sumos are coming soon. They need to win top, basically. Which I think they might be, it's hard to say. Shooters from business now. Oh, just jammer. Interesting. Well, this isn't ideal. This is not ideal, and all these mexes are trash. I mean, I guess they're worth grabbing. Oh. Oh, this sucks. Oh, bro, come on. Bro, hit it! Holy shit, bro. That was almost toxic. Oh, dude, I'm losing all my shit. Lost one of my things. I need you. The worst part of mechs is you don't get your metal back. Alright, well that's a huge setback. I thought we were getting somewhere, but we are now back to the drawing board. It's just not great. And Zuki is going mass shooters, not Zuki, business, so it's not great. I think we were losing this. I think it's lost at this point. They don't have enough top. Maybe we can make a push middle, something, I don't know. Lol. Should have built a big bird. I don't think we make progress now. What do, you know? Not really sure what to do. Can't deal with all these shooters. I didn't build artillery. Cringe. He's just gonna do this edge attack again, which I can't ever stop. I guess we just suicide here, huh? Oh, man. Why is everyone making unupgraded shooters? What the fuck, bro? Yeah, GG. GG. Yeah, man. That's too bad. It'd be nice to get a game with you, but, you know, we will, eventually. One day at a time. Once Upon a Snake. What is this map? I've never seen this before. Yeah, air's probably good here because you can can't defend the sides as easily. We'll Alright, it looks like a wind map actually, or a solar map. Wind is too low to be consistent, I think. Alright, middle. So let's see, is there any reclaim here? I don't see any. We just gotta get south and grab the Nexus. Geos. There's a spot through here, so weird map. Yeah, it's weird. Tough. I think we can greed here a little bit. 3 con maybe. Everyone's here, what's going on? Do I even need 3 cons? Yeah, probably. don't even know what to do here. Do they have limb? Bro. Okay. This game. Trying to think what I want to do here. We're somehow alright. Blacks. He's gonna go shooters, which means I need to transition into K-bots. Oh, Mavericks. Airdropping Mavericks. That's funny. I wanted to go to K-bot, which I think I will here. Does it make artillery? And there's so much resource on this map. What the hell? Can't spin my metal now. Oh, there's so many freaking middle spots here. It's crazy. You missed me getting trolled by my teammates, but that's about it. Overall, not too bad. Let's see. We have our second fusion done. I don't want to just go T3. Get a third one. Kind of 40 in count. I mean, I guess I can make air, right? Oh, he's gonna try to brawler snipe, isn't he? Wow. Or at least try to. I guess we just go mid then, since this is a complete waste of time. Can the Wickless Lab make sumos? The Wickles Lab? Bro, Wickles Lab is pro. I like mana cores. Like, look at this. I'm getting deep. I'm deep inside. Oh, he's got Mosquitoes. Okay, can they not path, like, terribly? Alpenwolf counterattacking. No! Alright, can I bait him to my flak? Probably not. I'm getting stunned. My flag got stunned. Run! Let's go, Flacker! Flacker gets insane value. If it actually could kill anything, it would. It does like no damage. Well, there's my Flacker, GG. Should I just go T3, I guess? I mean, I could spam more T1 or T2, but why? Already kills so many Mortys. I actually kind of like it. Sumos are shit. Can't even hit Fidos that aren't even moving. It's great. And I'm killing my own teammates' units, I think. This whole game is just such a meme, bro. Alright, we have 4 fusions. Which means we want that. Nah, probably that. And then grab this guy. Probably gonna need a second T2 lab, of which will spam Mortys and stuff. This map is so choky though, it's so hard to do anything. Is that a Guardian? This guy's such a meme. These are really annoying. Like, this is so dumb. Like, I don't even think I can kill them with my units, like, actually. Like, between these spires and these, I don't think I can actually kill them. It's really dumb. The bulwarks are so stupid. Bulwarks are absolutely stupid, bro. I think I can just walk in, though. Say, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Sumos can't even shoot over the LLT, so it completely counters me. Just love this game. I just wish there was a way for me to kill these. Like, come on, finish the missile turret. I kill the upgrade lab, that's actually a huge kill for me. And that. Bro. Like, I feel like they're taking damage somehow. Like, they're hitting the wall and, like, hurting it still somehow. That's nice. Dude, I cannot kill the bro, can you, like... There we go. This game is so dumb. Bro. I don't even have shoot all on. No wonder I can't win. I have no shoot all. No, Merles don't hit. Ramp, you're such an idiot. The Merles are coming, they'll hit the tip, and they actually don't even hurt it. It's the dumbest thing in the world. I have a con, bro. I have a freaking con in his base. That's funny. I'm gonna reclaim this stuff, bro. Is that toxic? Ram, is that toxic with the using the thing to reclaim? That's a little toxic, right? in the middle of the fight, bro. I'm just in the fight, bro. Yeah, you gotta respect the effort, though. You guys trying hard. I don't think that's gonna survive very long. Yeah. Oh, I got sniped. I got sniped, bro. How did I die? I had air to air. I had AA, bro. How did I had 5 flags? It's not enough? 5 flags isn't enough? What? To drop? Who dropped me, Lim? Where did he get in? Where did he drop from, though? How did he get... My teammates had no anti-air? What, did he just fly right over the mid? Right side? Oh my god, bro. Fucking of course, bro. Hasano doesn't even have he has a flag. These guys are a bunch of monkeys, man. I mean, that's the only way they win, though, Ramp. So you gotta let them have their wins. It's not hard. Like, people make fun of it, like, oh, you died to a snipe, but it's not hard. I throw down 3 MTs and it's just, or not 3 T2 MTs and I don't die there. I had 170 income. Like, it's whatever, dude. People want to play snipe, that's fine. It's boring, though. It's just so boring. I mean, I can do it to Lemon. There's no way to stop it. Like, look, there's no anti-air here. You just come down the right side, across the lava field, and you fly straight across, and you drop 50 pyros in the back of his base, and you can't stop it. Like, you can play like that if you want. I'm not a fan of that, but it is a viable option, I guess, right? He's doing the same thing over here to Zuki, bro. It's just so stupid. Yeah, it's pretty much GG no re. I don't like mechanics like that because noobs don't have any. Noobs can't defend against it. Like, there's nothing they can do. They have no way to stop this now. Like, it's just gonna kill all of their bases. Like, they have literally nothing that can stop this. Yeah, should I just... I wish I had the ability to just cancel the game. He's gonna drop, what, pyros on him? Yeah. Oh, Lamb was already T3 air, bro. That's crazy. It's definitely over now. Suki doesn't even know what happened, bro. Oh, Zuki. You funny guy. Why would I leave when I was inside of the enemy base, bro? These guys have no idea what's even happening. No, the game was over, Ilpe. That's why he sniped me. The game was literally over if he doesn't kill me there. They have no way to stop my attack. It's just over. Oh, he had Aurora. You lie, Ramp. Why you lie? You said it was a drop, but it was a T3 bomber. He sniped my con with T3 bomber. Wow. And RDKL doesn't have any idea, bro. The difference is, the difference is a drop, noobs can't stop. An Aurora is a different thing. Him rushing T3 and building an Aurora and going for my commander because I didn't cloak it and hide it. That's on me. That's a totally different thing. You said I died to a drop, and I was saying, how did he drop on me? That doesn't make any sense. No, but it's a T3 unit. There's a difference. T3 units should be strong. Noobs should be able to stop T2, but they can't. That's what I'm saying. Like, they shouldn't be able to get dropped on as middle player. Aurora Bomber, though, is totally different. That thing can take like 100 missile shots, and it's still like half HP. You need a bunch of T2 MTs all throughout your base to actually stop that, or Flax aren't going to do it, because Flax don't have the range. Dude, that's such a silly game, bro. He just he goes T3, does nothing the whole game. The problem is when you have Hisano on your team, he tries to play like Lim and do like air builds and stuff, but he's like not high level. So meanwhile, he's over here with T3 and it's huge eco, and Hisano's like trolling. Oh, Zuki gave all his stuff and quit. What a guy. Yeah, one Tempest can stop pretty much anything. T2. I don't know why he's over microing it so much. You don't even have to micro it. You know what's crazy to me, Ramp, though? The fact they think they can win this. Oh, Shanner went T3 too. Shanner's already T3. He had 2 mammoths. It's crazy, Ramp. I don't understand. How do I go against Lemon, who is 800 points higher rated than me, and I still get worst lane players? I don't get it, man. Yeah, I got outplayed. I mean, that's just the long and short of it. I saw the brawlers and thought he was going for a brawler snipe, but he went for the T3 snipe instead. Uh, I don't know if I'll be playing more games. Most of the guys are in the other room right now, so we might end up watching this 5v5 if they ever launch. So we'll see. That game kind of tilted me though, Ramp. And this goes back to what Ramp, if you're still here, this goes back to what I was talking about last night. I was having fun, just chilling, playing the game, and then it's uncount. If you don't make the units, you either have the anti-air or you don't, right? If I have the anti-air, Lim auto loses because I have the anti-air. His attack does nothing. If I don't have the anti-air, I auto lose because there's no way to stop it. There's nothing fun about it. So, I mean, you guys think it's fun somehow, but I don't. I don't want it. I don't need to scout. Why can't I just build units and eco up and then try to outplay my opponent with better macro? No. See, Ramp, you don't understand. Lamb doing nothing the entire game should be auto lose for him. But yet somehow my teammates weren't able to push. Well, I know why my teammates can't push, but that's another topic. But you just sit behind your teammates and then go air. There's no way I could kill Lim there. The only thing I could do is know he's T3. Well, here's the problem. Even if I know he's T3 and I make anti-air, what if he goes for Zuki? Like, no, listen. If he goes for Zuki, he kills Zuki, and now what do I do? Now topside collapses. Like, I can't stop him from doing T3 air strats against. Ramp, shut your mouth, bro. Oh, that's on you guys. Oh, you saw my teammates, Ramp. Come on. Let's be realistic. Exactly. I never said not. I just said it's not fun. Playing for the win there is super boring. Because you know how you win that game, Ramp? I don't ever attack. I just sit there, pork up, make 500 missile turrets, T3, and 15 Krogoths, and then I go kill everybody by myself. That's winning that map. It's not fun. Like, and maybe you say that's an escalation problem. Maybe, maybe not. But the same is actually true in BTA. If I have two like bad players in BTA, you win the same way. You pork up, you build a huge eco, and then you just 3v1. Like, it's the same idea, just done differently in the other mod. So, playing to win can be like really frustrating though. So I just play for fun. And if people do cheesy strats like Aurora rushing, well, I guess they deserve the win, right? Ramp, when we play in Civ though? That's kind of the question we all want to know. Alright. You're not buying it? If you win the tournament, you can buy it though, Ramp. Did you feel? Oh, I'm not playing Ilpe. I'm just watching watching the game here. Steak is greed. What is he doing, bro? Pro lab builder. Bro, don't be scared, Ramp. Civ is a game for everybody. We can even invite Wotan. Alright, Ulquiorra, Fupon, Diablo, Bully, and whoever I am. Who am I in this game? Ramp, do you know? Oh, Wotan! Let's go! Wotan's playing. And he's going K-Bots? Bro, what? Wotan going K-Bots. 2K... Or are you talking about 2K Interactive or Firaxis? Which one? 2K? Yeah, 2K sucks. But I think Firaxis is fully woke now. So... It's cooked either way anyway, but... Yeah, 2K sucks. Snake? Hess? Monolith? Upset King? Suki. Nah, teams are pretty even. Wait, they removed Game of the Year for Civ 5? Bro, Civ 7 is dog shit, bro. That game. Like, I don't know who thought Ages was a good system. Like, oh, well, you play Civ 7 is cheaper than Civ 5. Bro, it's cooked. It'd be like playing TA, but when you go T2, you lose all your T1. Like, all your T1 units instantly disappear when you go T2. That's like Civ 7, bro. What is that, dude? It's crazy. Look at how OP Air is, bro. It's over. He has no metal, no MMTs, no mexes. Boom. Look at that. Boom. It's cooked, bro. And another one's coming. It's over. Air OP confirmed. Alright, let's see Wotan pushing up. Oh no, no anti-air for Zuki either. It's cooked. He doesn't even have the block. Boom! Ramp, it's over, bro. Oh god, it's cooked. It's over, Ramp. Bro, what is Hess doing? Hess is such an idiot, man. I don't know why we haven't banned Hess from playing games. He's like clout now. Oh no, Ulquior's getting in. Oh, nice. Overtime with a nano block. Let's go. Oh, it's over for Snake. Snake's dead here. Warrior rushing. GG. Lol. It's hard to say who's going to win this. I feel like South is just dominating right now, but we'll see. I mean, Wotan's already halfway to T2. Though he messed up this Mex. This Mex isn't even get the correct spot. You got to send the other con over here to help. You want to get that back up and running as fast as possible. And then go for the T2. You also don't want it this far forward. You want it back here. So you can build these fast. It's also more exposed up here. Because if you build it back here in the center or something, you can build like anti-air and keep all your eco safe. Whereas when it's up here, you leave your back eco exposed if you build your defense up here. Let's see, is Snake going to be faster to the T2? I think so, because I think he's going to pump. I was going to say he was going to pump cons, but I guess he's not. That's one of the things, Ramp, I never understand, is why continue to pump units while going T2? Like, you should reclaim the lab and go T2. Yeah, like that. You shouldn't keep making units while you're going T2. You should reclaim your lab and pump all your metal into T2. Finish it as fast as you can. Yeah, Sink's got his T2 done, and Wotan's isn't done yet because he's still continuing to produce units. Wait. Oh. The hi-hat didn't have a shoot all on. I'm not really sure why Snake is suiciding here. And I guess it makes some sense in slowing Wotan down, preventing him from getting like a huge death ball of storms, but I would have rather just defend the hill and then buy time for your eco and then Fidos and straight into Mavericks. He's making a Maverick and he doesn't. Bro, this Snake guy makes no sense. Shouldn't be building anything except for this Moho extractor. I don't get it. Maybe that's why I'm only 1400 rated. Maybe the trick to being good is to build the Maverick and the Moho at the same time. And then send another con over here to reclaim this. I mean, that's pretty good timing. He's going to be able to get these reclaimed and then have his build power in position. Maybe that's the trick. You build the Maverick and it works out, right? And then he brings his commander to build another Maverick. instead of force building. Yeah, I don't know, Ramp. I think I'm cooked, bro. I think I'm cooked. I can't understand these high-level strats. Bro, what the hell? OP take? Actually, I don't think so, because I think he's going to lose the lab. Wait. Wait. What is going on right now? Yeah, Hasano like dropped or something, but he's not actually. Or did he only share all his? Well, it doesn't make sense that he shared because snake type dot take. Like there's 2 labs. This is so weird. I guess we'll see here in a second. Something's totally out of sync here with this though. Yeah, I don't think all these units are real. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so this is the actual state of the game. Yeah, orange dropped, so Snake green player took his stuff, which is actually really OP because it gives you the double mantles, which allows you to get a really good economy really fast. Well, mex pads, I guess you call them. Double mex pad, really strong. More cons. What do you want to build? If I had ARM and Core K-Bot with double base, I don't even think I think I just upgrade my ARM lab and go shooters right away. Like Pyro shooters or something? Or Morty shooters. You could do like Morty shooters. It'd be really stupid. Like stupid in a good, like, broken way. 'Cause you'd have like really long range and high DPS. Yeah. Unfortunately for Snake though, he's gonna have to fight versus 3 players here. He's gonna have to fight red, blue, and yellow. Probably. Though I don't know if red's gonna be able to do enough though. The double eco is really strong. Fidos? Vehicle? Upgrading core? Ramp, I give up. Ramp, I give up. Sumos and shooters. Yeah, sumos and shooters could be good, yeah. I almost never... No, sorry, not sumos. Cans. I was thinking you meant cans. I would go like can shooters, because their speeds are going to match. They're going to be about the same speed. And you can just keep cans in front. Shooters are too fast for sumos to keep up, so you got to slow push. And they're way too expensive. To upgrade both labs and then pump sumos and shooters at the same time, even with double pad, I don't think it's enough. I would go like cans, one lab, shooters, second lab, or something like that. Cans, pyros, shooters. You can deal with pretty much any unit combination with that. Even artillery is not going to be able to stop it, because the artillery won't be able to deal with the cans. So you're going to constantly be able to push, because the artillery is going to have to constantly retreat. So the opponent's going to need like cans of his own to deal with the cans, but then you have shooters, so you're out DPSing his cans from range. So his cans are just getting picked off. Like, there's not really a good way to stop a huge sumo, or sorry, a can shooter push. So don't need what? That with 4 pads, 4 can equal? No, dudes. No. You know how expensive it is to build shooters? Shooters are actually not cheap. They're 1400 metal. Like, you could pump out this much build power would be like 150 metal a second building, maybe not that, like 120 metal a second building shooters with just this right here. Yeah, but sumos, the build times are about the same. So the 1900 sumo is going to drain the same amount of metal per second as shooters are. Actually, more metal per second than shooters are, because they have like the same build time. Well, this is a big problem here. This is what I was talking about. Snake's gonna have to fight 4 people because bro, what is Monolith doing? It's over. Where's this commander? Hiding. Bro, I think South is gonna win this despite all odds. And he's still building bulldogs, bro. Oh, bro, it's over. It's cooked. It's so cooked. Yeah, I wouldn't make Fidos because they don't deal with the Panthers very well. Yeah, he's still building them. He's going upgraded Pyro Fido. Bro, I don't even understand. Oh, okay, I think it's GG. I actually think it's GG if he gets this. Purple's just completely dead. No reaction to this at all. Like, I don't understand. These guys have no reaction. I mean, he saved the fusion reactor, just barely. Bro, this is gonna be tough. Why are you making Lugers? Panthers? Ramp, I don't understand what's going on. Zuki has no units? Oh, his unit stopped moving because he misclicked issue command. Raiding his lab. She's still making storms. He's still making storms, bro. That's crazy. Storms are so inefficient here. They don't even do damage at this point. Like Fido, even Fidos have so much health that the storm does nothing. Effectively no damage. Problem is he's got enough Fidos now that these cans aren't going to be able to do much. As long as he keeps them out of range. He needs to micro his Fidos better. But it's just so many at this point that the cans can't really do much. They're going to get pushed off and then just die running away. Like, this is the same problem with Zeus, Ramp, that, like, you have to commit to the fight, and if you don't have enough, you kind of just lose the fight. It's kind of the problem right now with how strong artillery units are. I think maybe at this point, maybe just all in Fido, Panther, Pyros. Artillery does shit? Fido counts as artillery, bro. I'm not talking about like Lugers versus cans. I'm talking about like just long range units in general. Like Sumo, Shooter, Morty, all of it. Bro, I'm not talking about Fido versus Sumos. You're such a monkey. Did I say Sumos? I meant to say cans earlier if I said Sumo. Sumos are good into everything. Cans are good here, bro. For Snake. I'm not talking about for Wotan. I'm talking about for Snake. Cans are good here. He's spamming Mortys, Storms, and Panthers. Bro, that's... Cans are so strong into that. You have cans in front, shooters behind, bro. You just melt them. They can't stop it because you can't commit to the fight with your Panthers because they'll get decimated by the cans. And you can't get on top of the shooters because the cans are in front of them. So the Panthers are just completely shut down. It's so strong. I mean, you could do the same with Sumos, but it's going to take a long time to build up enough Sumos to deal with the Panthers. You just go straight can shooters, bro, I'm telling you. Wait, Upset King here was a huge push. 2v1. Wait, what is Tarantula doing? T3? What? Okay. Yeah, I think that's enough to win. Upset King isn't doing anything, even though he's making no units. He's not doing shooters. I don't... Bro, it's because nothing makes sense. It takes me like 5 minutes to just understand what I'm looking at. What is this? Where are you going? Your guy's doing nothing. Your guy is T3, bro, with mantles. Where are the shooters? He doesn't even have upgrade, bro. Bro, he doesn't even have lab up. Oh my Ramp, I can't watch this, bro. Bro, your opponent has T3 and you don't even have lab upgrade. It's cooked. Oh, mashallah, bro. And then Monolith over here, I don't even think he has an upgrade lab. Either one. Oh, God. Let's look at Zuki. Zuki's trying for T3 with double K-bot. What am I even looking at? I can't. Just, my brain is melting. Daihat's gonna get his mantles online now, bro. He's gonna share, Fupon's gonna share T3 cons to every player. I would go for the upgrade, actually. You have no threat. I think this is a mistake because he's worried about not having any frontline units. I think you go for the upgrade. I don't think you waste time making the Cerberus without the upgrade. I think the upgrade is worth it. And then T3 already for Ulquiorra. It's just cooked, bro. Snake's not able to do anything. It's just cooked, bro. It's so cooked. Anti-nuke at 26 minutes, bro. Crazy. Tactical nuke. It's over, bro. This game's over. Upgrade Serb gives it a missile launcher that does like a Samson missile. Doesn't it give it like armor though or something? Like 20% health or something? Is it just the missile weapon? I thought it made it fire faster. Doesn't it give it like 25% attack speed too or something? Or is it completely useless for the Serb to upgrade it? I'm not sure. I actually, to be honest with you, I don't know what the upgrades do. That's why I'm bad at the game. I don't even know if I would build Serb here. I might even build Nova. I'm not even joking. I would build a Nova and just sit the front line with the pork. And then just like slow creep. But, I mean, Serb is probably fine. Bro, it's just over. He's already got all his, half his mantles done. Bro, it's over. Ramp, but when are you going to teach Snake the best units to build? Each of you? He's upgrading his cape. He's upgrading both labs at the same time. Let's go! It's cooked, bro. He probably is on a meeting. He was telling me last night that he'll literally be in a meeting and then he'll alt tab back into the game and play, and then he'll alt tab go back to the meeting, bro. He probably is legit on meeting. He normally isn't free until like late in the evening. It's only 6:50. Bro, he even gave Wotan a T3 con. That's crazy work. I would never give Wotan a T3 con. Bro, what? You were complaining about me, Rant. This is BTA right here, bro. This is peak BTA right here. We gotta get Monolith playing BTA. Let's go. Shooters. Yeah, it's like over, bro. See, this is the mistake everyone makes, and I keep trying to teach you guys, Ramp. You actually don't need to fight for this. Just actually take your army and come through the middle. And what you basically do is you force your opponent to come to middle to help defend, and you fight on open terrain. Like, this terrain is terrible to fight on. You really don't want to fight on this terrain if you can help it. So what basically needs to happen is Bully needs to come this way and open up mid, and then it opens up for Wotan. Bro, can this actually hit anything, Ramp? Will this actually shoot over this hill? This Bertha? Like, what is he even gonna shoot with that thing? It has no range. I mean, I can shoot all the way up to here, I guess, but there's not even any targets worth shooting in that range. Maybe these? Maybe he wants to shoot this stuff? Maybe that would maybe make sense, right? Yeah, you can hit all this pork in the mid, I guess, with it. I don't understand it. Lol. Yeah, Snake is trying his best here, guys. I gotta respect the grind set, you know. Now he's upgrading. He built one Cerberus and then upgraded. What are you gonna upgrade and build, bro? A Gorgon. Ramp, why would you build a Gorgon here? I don't. It hurts my brain, Ramp. Gorgon D's, yeah, Gorgon on D's, bro. Ramp, we playing some you playing Grim? No, you're not even playing Grim Dawn right now. You're playing something else. This is why I talk about Gorgons not actually being Gorgons. This is why I talk about Cerberus not being that good, Ramp. Because when you actually get swarmed, like, it's not dying per se, but it's not actually able to do much because it can't hit these units right here. It shoots over them. Like, it'll be good versus this kind of stuff because they're out of range, but like, it can't even hit these units. It's trying to shoot these. Like, what is it shooting at, bro? Like, it's probably just gonna die here, I think. I think it's gonna get stuck trying to get out, but it might live. There's not really a whole lot of here, really. This is T1 already, so. Bro, it's stuck on the sumo, bro. That's funny. Oh, it's gonna die. Boom. Don't worry though, we have a Gorgon coming. I don't think it matters though. They all have mantles already, except for Bully for some reason. Mantles for Zook. Snake's working on it. Bro, I thought South had this in the bag, but I think they still will. I think Fupon is gonna spam Eco. I mean, they all are already. He's even going for the nuke. That's crazy. He probably nukes Snake here. I wouldn't. I would actually nuke Upset King. Anti-nuke. What is the range on that anti-nuke? Oh, you can't actually see it. I think it's like this much though. I think you could actually still hit nuke like right here and still kill him. Alright, Snake getting his mantles up, so that's gonna be big for him. This push is probably... No, I don't think this push actually has enough. It's got a little bit in front, but all the artillery is stuck behind. Like, this really has no pushing power. Once the front line dies of shooters and bulls, like, this doesn't actually have any pushing power. Though we'll see. Is Wotan pyro streaming? He got the nuke off, bro. That's crazy. How many kills? 138? Lol. Bros, what's going on, Scara? Fupon nuked Upset King. How are these teams balanced, now that I think about it? Yeah, they like to nuke. Bro, ratings don't make any sense. GG. GG. Should I play this noob game? I want Snake on my team. How many games do I have to lose before I get Snake on my team? Well, we're not talking about winning, Ramp. We're talking about having Snake on my team. What you feel? I don't play to win, remember? I haven't won a game in the last 12 games I've played. I lost 5 Pro TA games, 5 BTA games, actually 6 BTA games, and now it's going to be 5 Escalation games. Should I go Javelins here? Javelin's any good? I don't think Javelins are any good here. I think they're too slow. I don't get Snake? Bro, I get all retards. This is crazy. Do I want to play this? I have Albert. Like, Hess is gonna do some air shit, bro. Let me think. Give me 5 seconds. Alright. We're gonna do arm. Yeah, this is a decent map. There's a lot of metal, so why am I in the middle, bro? This sucks. I have Hespel, God, and Monolith, bro. The worst 2 flanks, Ramp. The guys that are gonna make me have to cover for them non-stop. This is so silly. Why can't I ever have good teammates, bro? I just want to play the game, but I can't even do that. I think I'll just copy Fupon and go T3 at 23 minutes. Yeah, no, I couldn't get Snake on my team because I got unlucky. Do I trap Calm? I think so. Oh, no, that's not actually trapping Calm, so now I don't. I already have 177 energy. What the hell? Someone sharing energy? That's only... That's a lot, but it's not that many. What the hell? Ramp went to bed, GG. Hey, Solid GG. Weekly business. Yeah. I wonder if he built two of them. Oh, he did. He did build two of these son bitches. Let's see if I can find the other one. Bro, I don't have metal or energy. GG, I guess. It's gotta be going here, right? To grab these. Yeah, he's going for this one. Oh, it's Okiora. Get wrecked, mates. Give me some metal. Oh, what the hell, bro? These units are teleporting. Nice lag switch, bro. Am I versus yellow and not actually blue? What the fuck? Oh, I am versus yellow, not actually. I thought it was versus business. That's crazy work. Bro, his units are teleporting like crazy. That's crazy. Bro, his units literally teleport. That's crazy. Holy. I've actually never seen it that bad, dude. It's like literally teleporting. Bro, come on, let me kill these shitters. Bro, kill. Refuse to come bomb me, bro. Fuck off.